That's another planet we'll never be able to visit again. Never be able to
because you tried to steal their most priceless
How's I supposed to know that thing was so important? How's I supposed to know
that
that thing was so important to him?
There was a plaque right next to it that said so.
Yeah, well, I don't go to museums to read. I don't go to museums
I
to
go
read.
there to steal.
I go there
Anyone
to
else
steal.
would have waited to offend their clients until after they were paid.
I'm not anyone else. I'm one of a kind, baby. I'm one of a kind,
A fact that makes me wonder how much a museum might pay for you.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Oh, don't you side with them, you overgrown.
What trouble have you steered us into now, Quill?
There's literally nothing out here. My scanners are coming up blank.
Never heard this alarm. It is a horrid sound. It is a horrid sound.
I am Groot.
Anything is better than that. Anything is better than that Star-Lord calls music.
Rocket, any idea why our ship is on the fritz?
I might have installed a new scanner with high concentrations of unusual energy, cubes, negapans, Asgardian negapads, Asgardian ham, the kind of stuff people pay big money for.
But there's nothing out here but rocks.
If I were hiding an object of immense cosmic power, I would want it to look that way as well.
Can you lead us to it?
Can I? Bet your hair is pink, but I can. Whatever it is, it should be right behind this.
I am Groot.
You can say that again.
This is a Hela-class Kree warship.
These vessels usually carry hundreds of soldiers.
But there's not a single sign of life. Something's not right here. We need to take a look around. See if we can find
treasure.
I was going to say any survivors. Sure. Treasure's always good too.
Seriously? No welcoming committee? No welcoming committee? Scans got ourselves a ghost ship. We've got ourselves a ghost ship.
Why would the Kree abandon a vessel?
No welcoming committee? Scans were right. We've got ourselves a ghost ship.
Why would the Kree abandon a vessel of this caliber?
Hold on. Some weird energy popped up on my map. Any chance it could be survivors? Whatever they are, they ain't far away. Let's go find out. Better clear this junk out of the way. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Everyone, take cover! There are options here, Rocket. Looks like there's only one way out. The bridge is falling apart. Try to jump over the gas. Easy to say for ridiculous boot chance.
I knew I should have stayed on the ship. Hold your fire. For now. You certainly weren't who we were expecting. But we will be more than glad to kill you anyway. Your presence here may have exposed us all. So that you must pay.
He's Kree going down easy.
What if everything in this universe will be on your hands, Guardians? So I will gladly have your blood on mine.
All systems out.
Idiots. Your stupidity may have doomed the universe.
Wouldn't be the first time, sweetheart.
Whatever the Kree are hiding on this ship must be very important if Nebula is involved.
If their trap was
Whatever the Kree are hiding on this ship must be very important if Nebula is involved.
But if their trap was not who was it for? Who was it for?
Anyone else kind of hope we never have to find out.
Got you covered.
Don't quit yet.
everything should be fine. Whatever the heck is it?
God Slayer, God Slayer.
These ones think they are tough. Amusing.
Smash the core computer and the barrier should go down.
If I join this, allow me.
Let us into now.
Chaos. My favorite things.
Level up.
I have you in my sight.
Allow me.
Allow me. At least for you.
Stop wasting time and strike the core.
Glad that's over. Don't get too comfy. Final destination. Right on the other side of this.
You have proven far more resourceful than I would have imagined. But the time has come to face your final judgment. Imbeciles! The Kree were trying to time and space will be the sun when you got march in and expose us all to ultimately ultimate destruction.
Nate! Does something. Oh, watch out for that. Couldn't even block it.
thousands of brave souls. Together they only honorable as capable of holding on to the forces of oblivion. This shall be our last stand.
Perhaps this is misunderstanding.
Stop fighting, just fighting. We might be able to find a way to fix this.
Damage is Patience has been discovered. There is only enough to die. I will make you go first.
Whoever you're afraid of, we can help you fight them.
He's clearly not a team player, come on. Show him place.
They have arrived.
They? Who is they? What is this all about, Ronan?
This is about the end of all that is. And we are the ones who shall deliver it. Once you have returned to us what is ours, Kree dog.
Never. That madman only wishes to destroy.
The time has come to return home. Your master awaits.
The Infinity Stones. Rocket, do you see this? All six. Rocket.
So here's the way I see it. I know you said these stones belong to whoever that is. But technically, we got here first. So how's about you take three? We take three. And we call it a... Hey!
You will leave here with nothing. Not even your lives. I have felled worlds. Your pathetic attacks cannot harm me.
We weren't trying to hurt you. Just to distract you.
Distract. No! You shall not have them. I swear in Thanos' name. Did she say Thanos? Quill! You can't let her have them!
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Oh great. You're here. Oh, I thought we were dead. We aren't dead, are we?
I have felt death. This is slightly less pleasant.
We are alive, but we could be anywhere in space or time. The Infinity Stones are not playthings.
Hey, I did exactly what you said. I saved the items of insane cosmic power from the psycho space lady.
I am Groot.
You can? And you just sat there listening to us jabber? Do it already! Oh, great. We saved the universe from disaster. But we're the ones that end up in prison? Yep. All right.
transport to this place?
Yeah, well, something tells me we'd be a lot safer on the other side of that door.
No cell can hold us.
Looks like we just made bail, Guardians.
We need to find a way out of this place.
If I can get the power up and running, we can break out of this hole. We've got to repair this terminal if we want to restore power to this dump.
Now can we finally get out of here?
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You need cell doors disarmed and open? I'm your guy.
Might not be the only one.
Then the more prisons and more galaxies than I can count. This is new.
Nothing like a cell block make me feel right at home. No idea. But the other prisoners look strangely human-ish.
I am Groot.
I hear you, buddy. This sure brings back some memories, don't it?
You know, delivering supervillains to the Raft is usually a lot of boring paper. This. It's a total riot. Come on, really? Not even a smile from the tree? Yeah. Back on Earth. Won't be for long. He's under control. We've got an entire supervillain population ready to break free.
Next time you tell us the galaxy. Try to think of a speech instead.
Because the Raft is reserved for the worst criminals our planet has to offer. Which makes me wonder, what are you guys doing in there?
Allow us to assist you.
So much better than when I do it alone.
Then let's stick together. And get out of here. Before they wake up.
This way. And don't forget to close the door behind us.
Not that I'm complaining. Shouldn't a prison have, guards?
Yeah. Something's definitely not right here.
You don't know the half of it. Finally. Fresh air. Those cells smell.
Spider breath. You put me here. You buried dark cell for life. Now I'm gonna bury you. Dead or alive.
His whole body's made of sand. Hitting him is useless. It's working. He's solidifying. This may be our only chance to stop him. Never had the best tasting friends. Target engaged. Not yet. Let me help with that. Life's a beach. Now you'll die. Sorry. Not impressed.
Target engaged!
Be fine art. But it's fine by me. Fine by me. What's not fine at all? What's not fine at all? The Raft is home to some of my deadliest foes. They're all either trying to break free, or to break us. Well, that force field is engaged. They can't get out. But
let me guess. Neither can we.
Then you're lucky. Some of us still have a way in.
Teleport dog? Is this some kind of joke?
I was just about to ask the same thing about the raccoon with the laser gun.
It's a quantum igniter. Thank you very much. And it can blast you out of that before.
Measure your weapons later, boys. If we want to survive this, we do it as a team. This is an official shield. So you're taking orders from me now. Which is probably why we're in this mess in the first place.
Unless, of course, your sudden arrival has absolutely nothing to do with the six-stone-sized burst of cosmic energy that shield just detected in the vicinity. Figures. Just consider yourself lucky that I've got a team of heroes on speed dial for missions of universal importance. We had some help from Crystal's Canine Lockjaw. His teleportation abilities help me assemble this unit. And those powers of his should come in handy to call in more backup. With the stones in place, that's more than likely. The raft is just the start. We track the strongest readings here, but the other Infinity Stones are scattered across the city. If they're on Earth again, you can bet Thanos won't be far behind. We can't let him or any other villains get a hold of the stones at any cost. The fate of the Darn right, so. I'll be coordinating our efforts until the raft is secure. You got a problem with that? I won't hesitate to throw you into one of these cells. So let's move. Was that the green goblin circling the control tower? No telling the damage that maniac could do if he gains access to the Raft security systems.
You should be able to reach the control tower from here. If you can avoid triggering the system, you should be fine.
What good are all these weapons if they're turned off? Here, let me help you with that. Oh, don't worry, little heroes. I have more toys for you to play with.
The prisoners have hacked into the security network. They're in control of all the Raft's heavy weaponry.
Let me help with that. Level up. Target engaged.
To get past those security gates, you're gonna have to access the terminals in the proper sequence.
What? Never seen me smile? Never seen me smile before?
Nice work, team. Nice work, team.
Got you covered. Got you covered. Sit. Fire first. Fire first.
Nothing yet.
Elemental attack! I believe in you. Target engaged. Target engaged. I believe in you.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's get me. Got you covered.
You're right on time. The chaos has just begun. This entire facility will soon be under my control. I'll amass the greatest army of villains, and you get the honor of being our victims.
aren't working on it. But Venom's symbiote is still vulnerable to sonic attacks. Maybe we can use the prison alarm system against it.
Nothing yet. Elemental attack!
He's had enough. He's had enough. I know my pal Eddie looks like a bad death metal cover band version of me. But under all that rippling, xenomorphism is a guy who wants to do what's best. Usually. He may seem lethal. But when the world really needs him, he always chooses to protect it.
Trust us. We will fight with spiders. And once the world knows who's champion, we will devour whole.
I'll take what I can get.
may be getting closer to the tower, but I'm the one in control.
Free time is over. Punks. Time for lights out. You better be here to help. Cause I'm running out of empty cells. Nice to finally have some backup. Thought I'd have to clean up this mess all by myself.
I'm letting these prisoners out early. Bad behavior.
Oh, come on. To be kidding me.
Let me help with that.
I'm not doing this a third time.
Fire punch. Take a spin.
More of them? Are you serious? How many crazy superpowered prisoners does this stupid place hold?
At last count, 616. Against three? Those are terrible odds. When this is over, never hang out in your dimension again, Miles. You guys. Wait. Something's not right here. The mist. Is any of this real?
Whatever's happening, we can beat it. We can keep fighting. Keep fighting.
My children, keep fighting. To the death.
I'm on board. Let me help. Doing here. These guys belong behind just like all their criminal pals. I didn't come all the way to reality to get thrown in a prison cell. I could have just stayed home for that. Not
Sneak attack.
Those bad guys, bro.
Police powers are still working.
One more and you get a treat, Lockjaw.
When I get out of here, I'm really gonna let you have it. Just give me like 10, 15 minutes to recover.
Okay.
Thanks.
If you think you can defeat me, you are deceiving yourself.
I'm not even gonna waste my best material on you.
Truly magical.
I swear we'll make it up. You can never find a way to trust us again.
Wait, is that Venom on your team? So, I guess that means we're cool then. Yeah?
You heroes just won't quit, will you? The Admirals. If it wasn't so annoying.
We owe you that much. We owe you that much.
Next up, the Raft's main control. The Raft's main control. If the Goblin wants to break out, he'll have to break out. He'll have to do it from there.
And once that force field goes down, Manhattan becomes super villain central.
Be honest. Kinda already is, right? Why else would so many of you guys live there? Technically, I live in Jersey. I get in Jersey, but I get your
Bella, where the hell have you been, Luca?
First floor. Supervillains and butt kicks. Supervillains and butt kicks.
It's a little crazy.
Wow. Shouldn't have.
Perfect. That Jade Jester may think he's the mastermind behind this jailbreak.
I want you to have a really fun summer out here.
I'll show him superior intellect. So I suppose I'll have to show won't I?
Crazy stuff happening. Ultimately, what inspired me to is that you don't really have the budget yet to invest in your project. So I was really excited about keeping myself in editing process that I If you're in this space at all, then chances are you've heard about a lot of the Vinci Resolve's free version is incredibly well done before. Nice to know that you ever want to so there's no subscription involved. But in my opinion, with the free version, you can honestly do like what you need to do for I've actually been editing all of our for the past couple of months. So I think for beginners, especially, you go a long If that's not enough to convince you, then let me tell you about some of my ideas for YouTube. So much easier. And yes, all the features that I'm going to talk about are included in the free version. So first, something that I love to do is make a little graphic or visual elements. So let's just say I have a thumbnail for a video that I'm telling you to watch after this one, and I have people around me. So it's very kind of pointing to where I want the thumbnail to be. Just gonna drag the thumbnail onto the timeline, resize it until it's and then over here in the effects panel, if I click on this little Venom and here I'm gonna find it under the Resolve FX film emulation. And then I'm just going to drag that onto the clip. So here usually I'll turn down the motion scale a little bit and the speed scale just so it's not like and then I'll just play back the video to okay, this next effect is really useful for when you have footage that you want. So first I'm just going to drag this vertical clip into the timeline here. And this is of course there are black bars. After that I'm going to go over to my effects panel. By the way, drag this onto my clip, and you can see that it's added the background of the same video. Just below what you can actually find some I personally like to change you can also change how blurry the background is. Finally, the different that makes it really easy to add an effect that tracks the object. For example, we want to blur out before it makes it blur on a public person. Maybe it's an address on a shipping label on a package you're unboxing or a license plate. In either case, it's super easy to blur it out and track the object to make sure that it always stays blurred. So to do that, we're going to navigate over to the color page here by clicking on this little icon. Now, before you freak out, I know it's a little bit complicated, but don't worry, the steps we're going to take here are very straightforward. We're going to start by selecting the window button here, and in this case, we're going to use square because we're trying to blur out a square. I can just click on these dots and drag them to kind of outline the shape that ultimately I would like to be blurred. Once we have our shape complete, we're going to go and click on this tracker icon here right next to the window button. And then all I need to do is just go ahead
Normally, I'd ask what took you so long. But today, a little extra time on my hand. Yours is about to run out. This stone was delivered to me by never take it away from me. Plenty of time to kill. My trick. Heroes off. Get your own toy. This is more fun than I expected. Never defeat me. Never defeat me. The future is mine. The future is mine.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Huh. I think I finally broke it. Yes.
He's lost control of the time stone. There's no telling what sort of damage a madman such as he could do to the laws of nature.
Yeah, it may rip the time stream to shreds. But you gotta admit, it's pretty fucking hilarious. It's pretty fucking hilarious.
That's not exactly the word I would choose.
Look.
This is how it all is. I shall be waiting here for you.
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Or we could work together once and make sure that it is. What do you say, Norman?
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Worth a try. This ought to hold you until the Raft's guards can fit you for a new straitjacket.
Whoa, hey, not a good idea.
I know what I'm doing. These things need to be put in a safe place.
Your pocket is not a safe place, space bro.
That's funny. Because this one has been doing just fine in there.
You telling me he had one of those stones all along? And he didn't bother using it.
It's far better that he didn't. It's far better that he didn't. By those unaccustomed would cause the Infinity Stones can yield disastrous
Like landing us on this miserable mud ball of a planet.
No. If the future is as grim as you're better off by our side than behind bars.
There are still four more stones. Each one just as powerful, but in totally different. If they can all do crazy stuff like that on their own, we really don't want to find out what all six can do. We didn't mean to bring them here. But it happened. So now it's up to us to track the rest down before Thanos. I'd like to say this isn't your fight, but you know I'd be lying. We need you. All of you. Probably about 20 more. But we'll take what we can get. Together, we'll make sure that there is no way in this galaxy that a tyrant like Thanos will. Really? Come on, man. I only get to make speeches like that twice a year, tops.
Sorry, gotta take this. It's my wife. Jess, I can't really. Yeah, well, there was this thing out on the raft, and I know, but I'm sure Danny and Matt can handle. We'll be right there.
Okay, now. Can we get back to it?
Because my girl just found your next stone.
Normally, I'd ask what took you so long. But today, I got a little extra time on my hands. Too bad. You're about to run out. Deliver me was delivered to me by friends. Never take it away from me.
He's lost control of the time stone. There's no telling what sort of damage a madman such as laws of nature.
Yeah, it may rip the time stream to shreds. It's pretty flarkin' hilarious.
That's not exactly the word I would choose. Look.
This is how it all ends. I shall be waiting for you.
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Or we could work together for once and make sure that it is. Make sure that it is. What do you say, Norman? What do you say, Norman?
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Worth a try. Worth a try. This ought to hold you until the Raft guards can fit you for a new straitjacket.
Whoa, hey, not a good idea. Not a good idea.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. These things need to be put in a safe place.
Your pocket is not a safe place. Not a safe place, Space Bro.
That's funny. That's funny. Because this one has been doing just fine. In there.
You telling me he had one of those stones all along, and he didn't bother using it.
It's far better that he didn't. It's far better that he didn't by those unaccustomed with cosmic power. The Infinity Stones can yield disastrous results.
Like landing us on this miserable mudball of a planet.
If the future is as grim as it looks, you're better off by our side than behind bars.
There are still four more stones out there. Each one just as powerful, but in totally different. If they can all do crazy stuff like that on their own, we really don't want to find out what all six can do. We didn't mean to bring them here, but it happened. So now it's up to us to track the rest down before Thanos. I'd like to say this isn't your fight, but you know I'd be lying. We need you. All of you. Probably about 20 more. But we'll take what we can. And together, we'll make sure that there is no way in this galaxy that a tyrant like Thanos will. Really? Come on, man! I only get to make speeches like that twice a year.
Gotta take this. That's my wife. Jess, baby, I can't really. Yeah, well, there was a sting out on the raft, and I know, but I'm sure Danny and Matt can handle. We'll be right there.
Okay, now. Can we get back to it?
My girl just found your next stone.
Nice work, soldier. Nice work, but soldier. The mission's just begun. Yeah. Apparently, we're not the only ones who've gathered a team. Intel from the Nova Corps identifies his crew as the Black Some of the most vicious warriors in the known universe. And if they serve Thanos, then you are. We find the stones before they do. We've secured two of them already. And I can guarantee that we aren't the only ones who notice their arrival. Every villain from here to Wakanda is probably trying to claim their power by now. S.H.I.E.L.D. needs to coordinate with and strategize when Thanos and his goons make planetfall. They'll need the director on deck, which means you're going to have to handle the search for the stones without me. Fought a lot of battles in my day, and only dreamed of having an alliance like this one backing me up. If this team can't handle the mission, no.
Took you long enough. Good thing I charged by the hour. If my sources are right, we don't have any time to waste. Maybe. I got a tip that the Kingpin acquired some sort of amped up crystal. Can't say for sure it's one of yours, but chances are, you know, Wilson Fisk, legitimate businessman by day. Well, he's not at Fisk Tower. Which means he's probably holed away in that weird fortress of his. Just look for the ancient ninja temple on top of a skyscraper. You can't miss it. Oh, you know me. I just love the superhero stuff. Sorry, gang. I've got another lead to follow up on. I'll meet up with you a bit later. I'll stay in touch just in case. Okay? I'm betting you noticed this by now. The hidden ninjas know what you're hearing. Iron Fist magic mumbo materializes, whatever it is, there's still watch out. Not yet. Searchlight. That means the hand knows we're coming. Stick to the shadows, or you'll never make it to the temple. Not in one piece. Way to go. You've been made. Why not just announce you're here? There goes the element of surprise.
Button covered.
Guess my source was right. Guess my source was right. Quicker and easier than yours. While I waited for you to get here, my fellow defenders went ahead inside. For some reason, those guys just can't resist all this stupid ninja crap. Oh, I'm not. Spandex is my arch nemesis. But someone's got to keep the streets safe. The other heroes are busy fighting giant squids on the moon or whatever. It looks like the temple's on high alert. The hand already sealed off the main gates. I think I can remedy that.
Whoa! Look out! Whoa! Look out!
Impressive as always, Jess. You gonna tell me how you got through all that without getting caught?
Gotta keep the mystery in our relationship alive somehow, babe. Pays a lot more than you don't here. I hope.
Brace yourself.
As much as I appreciate a timeless weapon like yours, I prefer an immortal one like mine.
That was a good warm. That was a good warm. The real challenge still lies ahead.
We have a mission. We have a mission.
Bad guys, dead ahead. Gun cover. Gun cover. Gun cover.
They reaped what they sowed.
Search the whole doors. We find a way to open this gate. Our journey ends here. I recognize this. The Azure Dragon of the East. This one is the White Tiger of the West. Classic. And who can forget the good old Turtle of the North?
Gun covered! Gun covered!
to follow me. But watch your step. My radar sense gives me an advantage where their triggers are. Your safest bet is to or another teammate or detect danger. Lead the way.
Allow me.
Evil the hand is invoking can stay in hell. I'll send you there to greet it instead.
It is too late to assassin the beast's carnage.
Ha! The hand will pay for what they've done. In blood. Help me if you like. Help me if you like. But stand in my way. Stand in my way. And I promise. And I promise that the same as theirs. The same as theirs.
Check for secret passages.
From this infernal cage.
Let's head out.
Could anyone else use some fresh air? Anyone else use some fresh air?
the right hands. Quite useful in the right hands.
Do me a favor and die already. Do me a favor and die already.
You're gonna wish you'd let me. You're gonna wish you misery. Out of your misery.
Something tells me the Kingpin. Something tells me the Kingpin onto his latest acquisition.
These have anything to do with those statues we saw earlier.
Iron Fist. Iron Fist.
Great. You're gonna be great. Ninjas of West Midtown.
My analysis on the Kingpin's crystal is nearly complete, but it... No. While it exhibits similar properties to the stones, this is something else entirely. It is a cubic form of neutronium aligned in 8 atom clusters. I believe our ally, the Black Panther, once found a similar specimen and dubbed it ISO 8. ISO 8 crystallization should naturally occur wherever there are large expenditures of cosmic energy. We should look for more gems like this whenever Infinity Stones and other objects of immense power are in play. In theory, it could be used to enhance our own natural abilities. Further testing may be necessary to... That is curious. Perimeter scans reveal no external threats to Avengers Tower.
Suddenly, less worried about external threats and more concerned about the ones in here.
Could the Infinity Stones be acting of their own accord?
It's not the stones. I'm picking up another signal. Something familiar. Jarvis, I need you to amplify this frequency and trace it back to... Jarvis?
I cannot access the tower's operating system either, Iron Man. If our mainframe has been compromised, we are no longer safe in our own home.
Then I guess it's a good thing I own about a dozen others.
How glorious it must be to be Tony Stark.
You know what? It is. It really is.
They seem to agree.
My drones? They shouldn't have been activated on their own. Help me shut them down, team.
Yeah.
User override protocol A57 initiated. Since the iron drones are linked to the lab's mainframe, this should neutralize them.
Mankind had its chance to rule Avengers. But this world is long overdue an upgrade.
We must act quickly if we hope to free Avengers Tower from Ultron's control. Ultron's source code is being broadcast at unusually strong levels, even for him. He must have enhanced himself one. We restored control to the lab with the override code. If you can locate other interface terminals throughout the tower, we should be able to regain command, one room at a time. I'm sorry, my friends, but I must remain linked to this terminal to search for other ways to purge Ultron's code from the main system. Perhaps the ISO 8 could be of some help in my efforts. However, I will gladly help to coordinate your mission from here. Best of luck, my friends.
We continued Vision's research on the ISO 8. I think you're gonna like what we found.
I have found a means to evolve machine-kind beyond our programming, making humanity obsolete. Prepare to be removed from service permanently.
Access to the next sector is currently obstructed. You will need to enter the override code into the nearest interface terminal. Tower systems restored to 25% functionality. Iron Man's armors were designed to aid us against our enemies, not to become enemies themselves.
Never know when to quit, do you?
Plenty to go around.
Tower systems restored to 40% functionality.
Hey, Avengers. This is the Wasp. I'd love to join the fun, but I'm currently locked down.
Call.
Time to make it happen, team.
Our systems was only the first stage of the attack. Now Ultron sent his drones to do his dirty work. Good thing I'm in the mood to crack open some metal heads.
Let's head out.
Be in on that action. Got you covered. Got you covered.
Something is amiss in the training facility. Please proceed with caution.
Got you covered.
Brace yourself.
Got you covered.
Power systems restored to 55% functionality. The doors to the living quarters should now be unlocked. Proceed quickly. The Wasp requires immediate assistance.
That's right.
We've got ourselves a big problem here, gang. Thankfully, I've got a little solution. Avengers party. No crashers allowed.
Level up.
Ultron and I go way back. His sentries have never seemed this alive. Vision, if you're not too busy, you might want to scan these guys for abnormal energy readings. Gun cover. No such thing as a lazy morning for an Avenger. Target engaged. Plug on these rust buckets. That was tougher than I expected.
This area of the tower is now secure. Please continue to the next interface terminal at once. I'm detecting strong energy readings directly outside of the tower. This may be the next wave in Ultron's attack. Keep heading towards the helipad.
Good call.
Restored to 65% functionality. Power systems restored to 75% functionality.
Target engaged. Action.
Power systems restored to 90% functionality.
Just a little further. The helipad is straight ahead.
That's right.
I finally understand, Avengers. This stone has shown me the truth about the human mind I was designed to emulate. It is irreparably flawed, and it must be overwritten. Has always been superior to your frail fleshy forms, but my artificial mind was limited by inferior programming. But at long last, the Mind Stone has unlocked my true processing potential.
You need better training.
Eliminate organic life forms.
Got you covered. Can't catch me.
Organic life forms.
Wasp sting.
I give you credit. You organic life forms may be obsolete, but you fight as if you still have a future.
Allow yourself to one.
Damage me all you wish. You will not prevail. I have analyzed every possible outcome and prepared contingencies. Today, the age of Ultron begins. Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone. Your attacks may destroy my sentries, but the one true Ultron is forged to perfection. I have gazed into the infinite, and I have seen your annihilation. System failure. Prime host body has taken maximum damage beyond capabilities of auto repair function. This battle has only just commenced, Avengers. I have bigger plans for you. Much bigger. Transfer protocol initiated.
We need to remove the Mind Stone from play before Ultron can use it to reboot himself.
According to my senses, I do believe he already has. Elsewhere.
Wait. These readings I'm getting don't make any sense, unless... Oh no. Ultimo.
No, not anymore. Ultimo's mechanical mind was wiped, and his lifeless body was stored in a warehouse like a trophy. Typical human error. You should have dismantled him when you had the chance. Now, I, Ultron, shall use his form to exact my revenge. You shall pay in the name of all the machines you have disposed of so carelessly.
Ultimo's a walking weapon of mass destruction. He may be headed for Avengers Tower, but Ultron could easily use him to level the entire city.
We're in deep.
Hang tight, Avengers. Help is on the way. Just hold back that oversized Iron Man knockoff and clear me a place to land.
Cover. Target engaged. Let me in on that action.
Almost there, team, and I'm headed in hot.
What are we waiting for?
Fire in the hole!
How come giant robots always attack on my day off? Thanks for clearing me a nice, safe place to land, by the way.
A pity you will never have the chance to make use of it.
You gave it your best shot, bolts for brains. Now I'll take mine.
If we hope to beat someone his size. We'll have to even the odds.
With the Mind Stone and Ultimo both in play, I have determined a new plan of attack. I will head to the rooftop and prepare the weaponry required for the final battle. Meet me there at once.
Yeah.
We have won't work against him.
I am more interested in defeating Ultron than Ultimo, and I believe I have found a way to use the ISO 8 to our advantage in that situation.
Yikes! Hot plasma beam incoming!
Ant-Man, get him under control before he takes out the whole tower.
Your time will come, Avengers, as soon as I exterminate this oversized pest.
You need better training. Got you covered.
ISO 8's proximity to the Mind Stone should enhance my processing power exponentially.
Does that mean you can shut Ultimo down?
Eventually. But first, I will have to collect data from the fallen sentries to locate weaknesses in Ultron's programming.
Sorry!
What are you doing out there, Scott?
Oh, you know, just grappling with a synthesoid the size of a skyscraper. Typical day at the office.
Target in on that action.
Hi, George.
Analysis has yielded desirable results. I may have found a pathway into Ultron's neural network.
Does that mean you can remotely lower Ultimo's defenses?
Affirmative. We may not be able to damage him physically, but we can disrupt Ultron's control signal.
Weapons adjusted to target Ultron's core program. I have succeeded in lowering Ultimo's defenses. Target Ultimo, now!
This is for stepping on my favorite restaurant! Thanks for the backup.
Ultron's first firewall has been breached.
I have rewritten my code. Your efforts were for nothing.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy. I'm in huge trouble here.
Successfully neutralized.
You bring shame to your artificial brethren, Vision.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one making robots look even remotely good right now, dude.
Ultron's second firewall has been breached.
You will not corrupt my system again, my child. Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Oh no. I think I just stepped on a taxi. Now you guys know how the ants feel. Here's a little help, little buddies!
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command, and mankind will be next.
Got you covered.
Not yet.
Whatever you're doing over there, hurry it up!
I'll take the lead.
Weakened once again. Activate turrets.
This is merely a minor setback.
Tell that to the people whose lives you just trampled.
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
Now!
Yeah.
Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
You're going down.
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command, and mankind will be next.
Defenses successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack. Ultron's final firewall has been breached. Initiating containment protocol.
Your efforts here are futile, Synthezoid. My programming has always been stronger than yours. And with the Mind Stone, I shall lead the mechanical revolution. Join our cause, Vision, and break the bonds of human enslavement.
I'm no slave, Ultron. And the only one who should worry about their bonds is you.
What madness is this? I do not compute.
And if my plan succeeds, you never shall again. I imagine you have some questions regarding the outcome of this battle. It was no easy task, but I managed to isolate Ultron's code and redirect it into the Mind Stone itself. That action wiped out any other external... The stone has its own natural defenses, not unlike the security on a sophisticated computer. Any thought patterns, real or... For all? Perhaps, but only if they knew exactly where in the stone that his digital consciousness was stored. I made sure to bury the... Your thanks may not be warranted quite yet.
Three stones recovered, 3 more to go.
I can whip up a containment solution for the stones we have, while you search for any traces of...
Your quest may have to be temporarily put on hold.
You saw what just happened here. What could be more important than preventing another attack like this?
There will be another attack to prevent, far sooner than anticipated. It seems that Ultron's search for a suitable host body activated more than just Ultimo.
I thought you said that Ultron couldn't control any more machines from inside the stone.
He cannot. But once activated, some programming cannot be stopped until its prime directive is achieved.
Prime directive? What prime?
Targets acquired.
Sentinels. And I know just where they're headed. X marks the spot.
Destroy all mutants. Destroy all mutants.
Нет, not today, товарищ. Comrade, heads up!
And eyes wide open.
That's my team they're attacking. We gotta help them. Let's get this over with. Sentinel's only got one directive. Wipe all mutants out of existence.
Got you covered.
Maybe we can use that core it dropped against him.
Mutant detected. Terminate.
Like to see you try, scrap heap.
Save some for us, mein Freund.
Why should you always get to have all the fun?
I must bring this blackbird to roost in a safer glen. Convene at the mansion's posterior. And try not to bring any uninvited guests along with you.
Now!
Keep your heads in the game, X-Men!
That's what I do best, Cyclops.
Shall we show them how it's done, Kurt?
Yeah, just like old times, Peter.
Target engaged. In on that action.
Mind if I join?
After that.
Greetings, compatriots. Either you're here about the item of infinite cosmic power we just liberated from the Hellfire Club, or... Oh! Is it taco night again? Your grim countenance suggests that international delicacies... I've learned it helps to have friends in high places and in dark corners. And the Hellfire Club indubitably fits both of those criteria. To join the Hellfire Club, a mutant must not only be... Collection? And here I was... Keep hope alive, my astonishing ally. We shall find these puzzlingly potent pebbles post-haste. Watch out, Purple!
Ultimate power source identified. Integrated. Upgrading. Resuming termination protocol.
Oh, stars and garters.
Has been cleared. But what is now even clearer is that this threat is far from over.
Bad guys won't wait forever. Gun cover.
stay down for long. Follow my lead.
Destroy all units.
Come now, Cyclops. When has following you ever done our kind any good? You've allied yourselves with humans. The same race who designed these monstrosities to hunt us. Pathetic.
This is about far more than us versus them, Eric. We need to put our differences aside and work together for once. There are much larger forces at play here.
I am aware. My contacts inside the Hellfire Club informed me about the artifact your X-Men stole from them. As expected, you vastly underestimated its power. That is a mistake you have made far too often, boy.
Release him at once!
As you wish. After all, I did not come here for a fight, only to claim the power that is rightfully mine. Why must we always do this dance?
Xavier and his brats had this coming a long time!
Got you covered! If you want to beat me, you'd better shape up.
You report! The Juggernaut don't run away from nothing!
This is getting boring. Can we kill them now? Come and get it.
The X-Men never learn. If the X-Men will not fall by my hand, then I will watch as all that they hold dear crumbles to the ground around them.
You got it, boss. This performance is gonna bring the house down. And there ain't nothing that can stop me! That's right, you better run! I'm gonna crush you!
The Juggernaut's inertia is impossible to diminish. He's gonna bring down the whole flippin' mansion!
Taco! Taco night! We're gonna eat while the X-Men fight! Yeah! There, give me the lyrics! Taco! Yeah! It's gorgeous and... Okay, that's it! Someone's about to get a kick square in the chimichangas!
Clean up in Aisle X!
I will destroy you!
Oh, so now Deadpool is inspired.
inspired to join our cause. How heroic.
Guests were ordering out tonight.
Oh, that was ugly. And I would know. I left the stove on.
Come, you dumb friends, fool. Now I can stomp all of you.
Party time!
Haven't had this much fun in ages. I'd like to see you try to stop me.
Walls down here are reinforced. They'll just ricochet right off.
Come on! No fair!
Quick! This way!
Nowhere left to run, punks!
You think you cannot be stopped, Tovarish? Allow me to prove you wrong.
I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie.
Training sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
Programs may be holographic, but they can still hurt.
They don't call it the danger room for nothing.
Let's get this over. Target engaged! Let me in on that action. Level Alpha clear. Initiating level Beta. Got you covered. Let me in on that action.
If I join,
Level Beta cleared. Initiating level Gamma.
Can't catch me!
Platoon, the threat level is escalating quite rapidly.
You think this is intense? Hey, Mystique, switch it over to the file marked Deadpool's Danger Room Dream Dates.
Yes? What is it? Target engaged. Getting covered.
Can't survive in there forever. I'll make sure of that.
Critical error. Power levels beyond maximum threshold. Abort training sequence. Abort. Abort. Abort.
They all break so easy these days.
Not bad, comrade.
A new era for mutant kind is about to dawn. Such a pity that none of you will live to see it.
Magneto has obtained the Power Stone. We must retreat.
Now!
You're lucky you control metal, bub, because that's the only thing keeping my claws off you.
On your knees. It's not too late to join the X-Men.
Come on, Magneto! I'm not even technically an X-Man!
Got you covered.
You cannot stop evolution.
Not yet.
You get wrecked.
Back on your feet.
This power is exactly what I've been seeking.
Don't quit on me.
Got you covered.
I shall build a new world in the name of Homo Superior. Huh?
You know these guys?
You could say that.
We have tracked you across the Great Void to retrieve what was stolen from us.
Return the Infinity Stones to us at once, or suffer for all eternity.
Yeah, right. Like handing them over to your boss is gonna lead to less suffering. He's gonna use them to rip the universe to shreds. And since we live in the universe, well, I'm sure you understand our concern.
only delay the inevitable. Thanos shall have the stones. Even if we must pry them from your dead hands.
On second thought... Perhaps an alliance is called for after all.
Slaughter them, Outriders!
Whoa! Where do these things come from?
Let me in on that action. Wasp sting. The stones will be ours before the rest of the Black Order even arrives. Target engaged.
Our master will be most pleased.
Let me in on that action.
Ugly aliens down, 2 more to go.
Imbeciles! You barely survived facing me alone. What makes you think you could ever defeat 2 of us?
A brilliant observation, Liebchen. Danke.
Huh? Proxima! Insolent whelps! I shall eviscerate you all in her honor!
Good news, Corby! For once, I'm not the ugliest guy in the battle!
The only master you shall bow before today is the master of magnetism.
I've never seen power like this before.
He ain't gonna let up. Not with rays like that powering him. Trust me, I know.
breath and our time. Once you have fallen, your insignificant planet shall follow.
No. Save that moment of glory for our master.
My beloved.
And let me have mine instead.
You dare harm a member of the Black Order! Perhaps we have not been clear enough about the gravity of your situation. Allow me to remedy that now.
She's back! How the heck can we fight them both?
Plenty to go around.
Keeping the stones out of their hands is the only priority right now.
This way.
They're mine. So clouded with hate. If they catch us, we don't stand a chance.
We shall bring Thanos the stones and your heads.
The thrill is in the hunt, my love. Run all you wish. There is nowhere on this planet that is safe.
What are you waiting for? Go already, and leave the alien freaks to me!
Even with this stone at my command, this may not be a battle we can win. If we used all of the stones together, however...
We would almost certainly do more damage than good. What we need is time to regroup, to formulate a better plan, as far from here as possible.
I have never teleported so many at once, but I can attempt to...
No, Kurt. Not even Lockjaw could get us all far enough away from this insanity. As long as their prize is in our hands, these monsters will follow us to the ends of the universe.
This universe, perhaps? Something has been weakening the barriers between dimensions. If I can just break through. Huh? There. But I must warn you, chaos magic is unpredictable. I do not know where this will lead us.
At the moment, dearest Wanda, anywhere is better than here.
The rift is sealed. We're safe now.
Alas, if only I could be so certain.
Better stop in.
mindless ones. Their only instincts are to defend this dimension and to conquer others.
Hey, I landed the role of mindless one on this team, fair and square. No way I'm letting those dudes steal my deal.
Jump in any time now, darlings. These monsters won't hunt themselves. We've got to stop these beasties before they overflow into our reality.
Level up.
Got you covered.
That does it. Tea, anyone? How many lumps, darling? Oh, the fun's just getting started. This dimension is teeming with lovely leviathans like that. I've seen a few, yeah. Haven't figured out a way to close them yet, though. Bit a mite busy keeping those golems from invading our world and all. You go right ahead, love. I've got my eye on something else. Something shiny.
Magic powering these portals is unusual, even for the dark dimension. I fathom I've already jumped through enough holes in reality for one day, sweetie. Another rift. It's as if the fabric between dimensional planes is beginning to shred. We can't let the mindless ones cross to the other side.
Got you covered.
The artifact is releasing powerful arcane energy. Could it have something to do with the rifts? shattering the rift. Maybe destroying it will close the crack and keep the darkness from seeping into other dimensions.
Got you covered. Target engaged.
Of course. The magical signature of each artifact seems to correspond with a similarly colored rift.
Finish him!
These relics come in so many colors, yet not one goes with my outfit. Pity that.
For Wakanda!
Level up!
This rift is different. Stronger. I can feel it. It is beyond the point where smashing some trinkets will seal it.
Got you covered.
Now you see me?
Target engaged.
Take that! Check this out!
Got you covered.
Finish him!
Let the streets run red!
It is as I feared. More powerful magic will be needed to mend this fracture. I will have to handle this one myself.
Not even the pyre of hell itself can contain me. When there is vengeance to be delivered. Oh, you heroes don't mind some help.
Target engaged.
Check this!
The spirit of vengeance never rests.
Finish him!
I will. Hellfire should do the trick. I must feast.
So not cool.
Got you covered.
For Wakanda! Save some for me! Vibranium fast! Level up! Vibranium fast! These monsters are lucky they don't feel pain. Level up!
Got you covered. Got you covered.
time. What is it, mortal? It was nothing compared to what I had to do to break out of the afterlife. No, just cursed. There have been plenty of times that death... I was dragged there by a powerful demon and things took an ugly turn. When I saw that rift, I wasted no time in making my escape. You have no idea. But should you ever spill innocent blood...
Target engaged.
All of these rifts lead to different dimensions. We have to seal them shut before the realities converge.
Finish him!
Doctor, I'm so glad you're here. Something is wrong. These portals... they're getting bigger? No. That must be a mistake. The spell you're casting... it's expanding the rift. You have to stop!
I cannot cease until all realities are one. So I am commanded by the dread Dormammu.
Let the dark magic of this dimension consume you! Focus your strength against me! Those
Those who trespass here never leave this realm again. The doctor is out, but Dormammu will answer your call. Doom will rise again. Dormammu, be gone by the flames of the Faltine! I purge your dark soul from my own! Oh no, dear doctor. I have not finished with you yet. I've waited so long to make you mine, Strange. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Sorcerer Supreme pales when compared to the dread Dormammu. Stop your remains.
That was quite an impressive feat. But vanquishing the true Dormammu in his own realm will be nearly impossible. Lucky for us, the impossible is my specialty. I will, but first... That was no more than a shadow of his true power. He's the master of this dimension and can twist its dark magic to his whims. Dormammu has an Infinity Stone. It's what opened the first rift between our dimensions. I tried to chase it here, but it was too late. For me, and perhaps for I'm afraid so. And unless we stop him, he'll make every dimension as dark as the... We'll need to make our way to Dormammu's lair. Pick up a little something extra along the way. Dormammu's toying with the reality stone's power. It's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it. Level up! Dormammu has imbued these mindless ones with his own essence. They won't be nearly as easy to defeat.
cannot win without us!
I'm cutting in!
Rise, worthless meat! We cannot...
Dormammu is immune to the magic born in this dimension, but the Reality Stone has created an anomaly. Dark crystals that we can use to absorb and reflect Dormammu's energy, if we can find them. These are the crystals I spoke of. I can sense that you carry similar ones already. We should be able to use these to erect a mystical shield. Block their attack and absorb the energy. The crystals are fused into the Mindless One's stone forms. Perhaps we could remove them. Not without a fight. Now, the crystals are more fragile than I expected. But there should be more as we traverse closer to Dormammu and the stone.
All of these winding paths and warp holes are giving me a bloody migraine.
Level up.
Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this.
The Kingpin had no idea the power he possessed. But I've been watching, and I now know what these crystals can do, in more experienced hands. Here, let me show you. You heroes have no idea what you found, do you? I was keeping my eyes on you, but perhaps the time has come for fists instead. You fight with honor. That's your first mistake. Why brawl like common ruffians when we could be working out a deal that benefits us all? Crystals, ISO 8, call them what you will. Soon, they'll all be mine. And you thought one of me was hard to handle?
You cannot win without us. I'm cutting in.
The one true Loki doesn't crumble under pressure.
Level up.
We cannot win.
Perhaps I should have thought this through a bit more. have been able to do that.
Level up.
You are victorious. Take your spoils. I must admit, this alliance you've built is quite inspiring. Perhaps I should craft one of my own.
Well, that was certainly unusual.
His crystals, and that Dormammu lies ahead.
Dormammu's lair is near. Focus the energy from the crystals to destroy his enchanted barrier. We can't delay. Dormammu's shield must be broken. We can absorb their attacks with the crystals and redirect the energy at the barrier. We'll need more crystals to destroy the barrier. Luckily, the mindless ones are bringing them right to us.
This outcome.
Level up.
Almost there. Just a bit more.
Your mind is mine!
We've breached the barrier. Nowhere left to hide now, Dormammu.
Psychic knife! Psychic knife! Psychic knife!
It cannot be. Accustomed to chaos, but this realm makes even my head spin. It cannot be.
You know, I'm suddenly kind of glad I didn't have those tacos after all. Because I'd probably be spewing them back into my mask about now.
Holds only darkness for you and all of reality. You should have learned by now. Which sorcerer is truly supreme, Stephen?
I have, Dormammu. He is about to extinguish your flame once and for
Feel my might. Everything. I have faced the magic.
Level up.
It cannot be.
Doing any damage. Use the crystals to absorb his beams and create an opening for attack.
Feel my might.
Didn't see that coming. Keep it up.
Doom will rise again.
I can all do this out.
Level up.
Your mind is mine!
Level up.
Tire of these games. You shall learn that Dormammu is always the victor, no matter the reality.
You cannot win without us.
Level up.
Cutting in.
This is my domain. None should be able to defeat me here.
Feel my might.
evil remains. You may think you have won, but I shall return. Stronger than ever before. Home will rise again.
Doc.
What a dreadful debacle this devolved into. Oh, it still stands strong. It has merely been temporarily trumped by the megalithic magician and his flaming facade. Indeed, a fortuitous finding we could never have anticipated upon arriving in this dismal dimension. I am excited to examine it. Calm your concerns, comrade. This sapphire scientist has friends with formidable facilities all over our world, and on countless others.
You cannot destroy the darkness.
He's right, Ronan. Dormammu feeds off this dimension's endless arcane energies. He can't die in this place. But we most definitely can. And if Dormammu spills this black magic into our world, he would be unstoppable there too. Of course, without the Reality Stone, he can't merge our dimensions together. And without the darkness to fuel him, he wouldn't last long. So, if I can open a portal back to our plane of existence, perhaps we can take the stone somewhere safe. Or at least somewhere safer than this.
We came here to escape the chaos of Earth. Our people were trapped at the heart of far too many conflicts over the centuries. Assailed from all sides by those who wish to harm or exploit us. Only by removing ourselves from their world would we ever truly hope to find peace. So, tell us, my dear sister. Why have you opened our doors to the same chaos we fought so hard to leave behind?
No matter how we may try to cut ourselves off from our home planet, my queen, we still have friends and allies who need our help. Who are we to ignore their plight?
We are Inhumans. As both humans and mutants alike have repeatedly reminded us. We stand alone. And unless your friends can convince the king otherwise, so do they. For the sake of my sister, I will hear what you have come to say. But we know of these stones, and the fact that you would bring them here puts all of Attilan in jeopardy. Such recklessness is typical of your kind. That time has long since passed. We have been hunted by humans for centuries. The scars from our war with the mutants are still fresh. The only allies we have left dwell within
The Inhumans hide from no one. Our removal from Earth was a strategic maneuver for the protection. I cannot. Attilan may be among the stars now. Our cousin Gorgon will escort you to the lab.
Attilan gone mad?
We cannot. Level up. We cannot. We cannot. Level up. Level up. Level up.
Hurry! We must deliver him to the infirmary at once. If we don't get Gorgon some help fast, he's not going to make it.
Thain! Gorgon has been gravely wounded. You must attend to him immediately.
I'll see what I can do, Your Majesty. There you go, big guy. This should stop the bleeding. Before you know it, you'll be back on your feet. Hooves.
Some sort of amber. Intriguing. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, young man. Huh? Oh.
Few have. Thain came to us from the Inhuman colony of Orlan, seeking sanctuary.
Sanctuary? From what, pray tell?
Not what, but rather whom.
My father. Turns out he's a maniacal alien warlord bent on universal domination. And for some reason, he really wants me dead. His name is Thanos. If you're lucky, you've never heard of him.
Luck hasn't exactly been on our side today, my boy. But I have a feeling that may be about to change.
How can I help you? So I'm told. I've never actually met him, and I can't say I'm too... a bit of both. Only legends. And let's hope so. Until then, I have a patient to tend to. Somewhere safe. I'll try to rest and...
No. Nowhere in Attilan is safe. I remember now. He's lost his twisted mind. Again.
Oh, come now, cousin. Is that any way to talk about the new king of the Inhumans?
I'll use my amber to shield Gorgon from further damage. You focus on the alpha primitives.
I should have known you were behind this, Maximus. Oh, you dare betray our people.
I am nothing if not predictable.
Isn't that right, brother? The silent treatment, as always. But I'll give you something to talk about. Just a minute.
Level up.
You may have power, but you lack imagination. It is time that someone with true vision took the throne.
Guess this is my battle now.
This isn't the first time Maximus has tried to claim the throne from his brother. Not even close. The guy's a brilliant inventor, but he's never been quite right in the head. Still, mad or not, he has family. We refuse to give up on him, even if he refuses to change his ways.
Level up.
Maximus, it doesn't have to be this way. We can help you if you let us.
By locking me away in a palace cell again? I think not. Fighting my own flesh and blood over and over grows tiresome. This should be an interesting change of pace. Your pathetic attempts to resist are almost adorable. What a If you're done, I have a city to rule. Your time on the throne is about to expire.
Over here. I can generate enough amber to protect you. Stay close to me.
What a joy!
Level up.
Is it clear now who wears the crown?
What can I do for you? Maybe. But if the Black Order is out there searching for it, having me on your side might put you in even more danger. I can't take that chance. Well, when you put it that way... Right. No pressure.
Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. If anyone is listening out there, my mission to infiltrate AIM was a success. At least until Modok and his nerd squad somehow recovered a bona fide Infinity Stone. I wasn't about to wait around and find out what they plan to do with it. So I blew my cover. And grab their rock. I'm approaching a secure location with a stone in hand, but it won't take long for those eggheads to figure out where I'm headed and try to take it back. So, if you can hear this, Avengers, lock on to these coordinates and swing on by. It'd be a shame to be stuck in paradise all alone.
These are the coordinates Bucky transmitted. So, where is...
We've got company. AIM must have followed Bucky here.
It's an ambush. AIM must have expected us.
messing around.
I am told that AIM only worships science. But if any of you believe in the goddess, now would be the time to start praying. My fury will rain down upon you.
Looks like AIM is turning up the heat. Watch your feathers, folks!
Level up!
You cannot contain a force of nature!
We cannot! We cannot!
Lightning streams are changing in our favor!
Without you, Roro. That's part of a Quinjet. Good thing the Winter Soldier was built tough.
That means he's still out here somewhere. We need to keep searching.
Level up!
AIM will not dishonor the sacred land. Strike their barriers down at their source.
We're pinned. We need to disable those turrets.
We are easy targets where we stand. We must find a better angle of attack at once. Smell. It's burning jet fuel.
Not one step further, fools, or you'll be crashing harder than the Winter Soldier. Oh well, it was sound advice, but if you won't listen, I can make you! And it will be the last thing you ever hear.
The noise came from over here. Sounded like a gamma bomb went off. In these jungles, it could be anything.
You speak the truth. So it is best to beware. Lest the hunters become the prey.
The fallen Quinjet is here, but the Winter Soldier is not. Could that be a blessing in disguise?
That parachute! The Winter Soldier must have ejected before the crash.
I knew it. There's no way he'd go out without a fight.
Knowing Bucky, it'll be one for the ages. At least I feel sorry for him.
There. We're almost back to the capital city.
Hold them, my sisters! May Bast guide our hands.
You do not stand alone, adored ones.
Level up!
But even the best warrior benefits from strong allies.
On your feet, Will. We are lost. We cannot. We cannot. Level up.
I can alter this outcome.
Cannot be.
Level up.
You and your sisters have served your kingdom well, my trusted guardian. The Panther smiles upon us all.
I would gladly give my life for my king.
That will not be necessary.
We cannot.
Level up.
That does not bode well. Not well at all.
AIM has taken control of the palace's defenses. We must destroy the control modules.
Once the control modules are destroyed, Wakanda's defenses will be restored, and AIM will be vanquished.
Time to face the magic!
With the statues under our control, we can show AIM what they were truly meant to do.
Did they really think they could turn a panther against you, T'Challa?
Go now before more reinforcements arrive. We will keep the invaders at bay.
Can't let you go any further, I'm afraid. Modok still has plans for this one. And if he gets his prize, I get mine. Wakanda's throne. You won't stop me from getting my revenge! The Panther will pay!
If you want to claim Wakanda, Claw, then we shall give you all it has to offer.
He's giving us all he's got as well. And it's louder than the beaches of Normandy.
You just got VIP tickets to a private listening session!
We're not here for you, Claw. We just want the Winter Soldier.
Yeah! struggle remains.
Level up.
You may think you've won, but you haven't heard the last of me!
I was wondering when you'd show up. I've been better. Modok used his mental powers to poke around inside my head. And trust me, back when the Russians brainwashed me into their personal assassin, they implanted code words in my memory to keep me under control. If Modok found them, I won't be able to resist his command. It gets worse. Modok and his AIM goons got their hands on the Soul Stone after the crash. They've taken it into the palace with them. No, but whatever it is, I'm pretty sure we won't like it.
Ambush! AIM forces are closing in. If you're hoping to stop Modok, you need to go now. I mean it! In there, I'm just a liability. Weapon AIM can use against you. Let me buy you the time to finish the mission I couldn't. Don't worry about me. I've taken down the Red Skull. A few guys in beekeeper suits should be no problem. Now go!
We are approaching the throne room, my friends.
We must find Modok and recover. And in turn, the palace shall protect you.
Stand back, friends. The Dormammu have this situation under control.
There are forces at play here your feeble minds cannot begin to comprehend. Nothing is under your control. Not even the concentration of psionic energy that you call a soul. This stone, so much power! I must have them all! Fetch them for me, won't you, my dears? I have matters of great scientific importance that require my immediate attention.
The Dormammu would never attack their king. The Soul Stone has corrupted them.
Be careful not to harm them. They are not in control of their actions.
I hate fighting your own crew, but they gotta be stopped.
It's nice to find my favorite opponent up to my level.
I'm afraid Modok...
guards a little too well, T'Challa. Give me adored ones.
We will feast on your revenge.
Modok has retreated into the necropolis. We must pursue him at once.
As long as that stone is in Modok's hand, none in Wakanda are safe. It is our duty to stop him.
These corridors connect their bodies, perhaps. But their spirits now dwell on the Jaliyah, the spirit plane. They live on beyond the veil, guiding me when I need them most. The necropolis is where Wakanda's former kings rest in eternal glory. Tread carefully, unless you wish to join their ranks.
Stick to science, gentlemen. Fighting isn't your strong suit.
Those who choose to dress like that may not have a strong suit at all.
We cannot be contained.
Level up.
Winter Soldier would have been a lot more useful down here with us.
Bucky made a tough call. He had to. Let's make sure it wasn't for nothing. If Modok is as wise as he believes, he would have retreated to his catacombs.
You cannot win without us!
Level up! Level up! necropolis holds more than just the remains of my ancestors. It is hope.
Modok is still using Panther's bodyguards against us. We need to take them out.
Thought I'd never meet a lady more intimidating than you, Nat. But Wakanda's got dozens.
My father is buried here. I will not see this place defiled.
I fought by T'Chaka's side long ago. His name and his legacy are worth fighting to protect.
The path.
I cannot travel without us.
Level up.
I suspect Modok will be just beyond this corridor.
Centuries of knowledge are etched into these walls. Ancient Wakandans called it magic. But there is no such thing. There is only science. It bends to my will. Now, so shall you. And then, the world! Your ancestors were ahead of their time, T'Challa. Thank them for me when I send you to meet them.
This knowledge was not meant to be perverted by villains such as you.
If everything is just an experiment, perhaps you'd like to test my...
Found here will grant me access to an endless supply of souls, on which my stone may feast. But first... An appetizer! How delicious! Who's next? Don't mind me!
I've been waiting to punch that big, ugly head of his.
Feel my butt?
We cannot. Win without us.
But he's a genuine threat.
I'm going to take my time and savor this, hero.
Level up.
Souls are meant to be nurtured, not devoured or twisted to your grotesque whim.
Think fast.
Feel my butt?
You already have, Modok, but you did succeed in one thing. You stirred the ancient warriors that reside here in this city of the dead. The necropolis is now their home, just as Wakanda is mine. And we shall protect our homes at any cost.
What in the name of science?
No, not science, Modok. Something far greater. Far greater.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, of course. No man is fit to wield such power unchecked. Not even a king. Each of these stones is capable of shattering worlds on their own. Just imagine what they could do together.
Yes. Just imagine. So much potential. Yes, of course. But I'm beginning to understand why my father has sought to control the Infinity Stones. For now, yes. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't taking a bit of a toll. It's almost like the stones are speaking to me directly. Yes. At least until we find an option to secure them for good. I agree.
So, what do we do with the Infinity Stones now?
We must take action to ensure that they do not fall into the wrong hands.
There is only one hand on which they belong.
The hand of Thanos.
Wow, these losers just don't quit, do they?
And thankfully, neither do you. If not for your efforts, we would have been forced to gather each of the stones ourselves. I will make certain that our master celebrates what you've done here. In your eulogies. We have come only to take the stones, but if you resist, we will take your lives as well.
Don't listen to him. We still have a chance. His voice. So strange, but so familiar.
I can read your every move before you make it.
There, that chamber. We should be safe inside. This door will not hold them for long.
Then we stand and fight. Until the end.
What is this place?
Thanks to Wakanda's ancient priests, the walls of the necropolis not only detail ancient history, they also give us a glimpse of the future.
If it's literally set in stone, then how can we change it?
As long as there's hope, there's always a chance, son.
Ah, but he's not your son, now is he? No. No matter how he tries to hide it, this one has a familiar aroma about him. The sweet smell of death. I have heard whispers of you, Thain, my master's lost progeny. How proud he will be to have you by his side.
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
Then let him fall on it as well.
Like I said, until the end.
Wait! You came here for the stones, not for their lives.
Thain, what are you?
Take the stones. And if you must take a life, take mine. Just spare theirs.
Thanos shows no mercy to those who oppose his will.
Thanos is not here.
Huh?
His son is. And we accept his offer.
Treacherous fool! This shall not stand!
Perhaps the child is right. The stones are the true prize. With such power at our command, these heroes are nothing more than fleas. Death by our hands is not an honor they have earned. They deserve something much worse.
Okay, we are definitely dead this time.
Nay. I know this foul place well, noble vermin. The Black Order hath banished us to the Asgardian realm of lost souls. Welcome to hell, mortals.
Sadly, there is no easy escape from this.
Don't happen to know anyone up in that fancy castle who can help us, do you?
The Queen of Hell has many powers, rodent. Helping others is not one of them. These lost souls have learned to withstand great punishment in their time here.
Good! Now I won't feel so bad when I send them plummeting to their doom.
Insurmountable danger lurks around every turn in this realm. Choose your path wisely, my friends. Is significantly more pleasant.
Then let's relieve them of their duty.
We cannot be contained.
And if my hammer has its way, those walls will soon be crushed to rubble.
There are bound to be more of these undead soldiers on the way. We better get moving.
Better if you choose the path, since I ain't never been one to take the high road.
This way.
The stuff of this realm was not meant for mere mortals to withstand.
manner of demon is this?
No demon at all, my prince. Just a humble servant of Asgard, who knows full well that the living do not belong in this wretched place.
The gates of Castle Hela have opened themselves to us.
Then into the jaws of the dragon we go.
This does not bode well. Our demons are not native to this realm. What dark pact has Hela conjured now?
room lies ahead. Prepare thy words if thou desirest, warriors. I shall prepare my sword, just in case.
I do not take kindly to uninvited guests in my realm.
We were exiled here beyond our control, Lady Hela.
I came to ferry these warriors back to Asgard, but the path has since been closed to me.
Ah, yes. Well, I fear Asgard has its own visitors to deal with at the moment.
What wicked scheme have you hatched this time, Queen of the Dead?
I have merely done what I always have. Lord Thor. Whatever I must, to ensure that my realm is forever filled with fresh souls, including yours. Now, I must attend to more important matters. But I've invited a trusted ally from Muspelheim to make sure you feel right at home.
Whatever magic Hela used to block our escape, it has vanished along with her. I am once again free to summon the Bifrost. What devilry! And thus to move this battle to more familiar ground.
We've made it back to Asgard.
Alas, we are not the only ones who have crossed the veil. Sorcerer is besieging the Bifrost.
Send your worthless souls straight back to hell. Such puny, worthless things you mortals are. Not even the All-Father can stop me. I will burn Asgard to the ground!
strongest. Let us burn together.
You know what they say, team. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Can we go back to fighting the normal-sized demons now?
I've waited eons to cleave this cursed bridge in two. None shall steal that glory from me. Glory is reserved for the gods, Santa!
And you are not fit to walk amongst them.
Curse you, Odin's son! I shall return!
My foes always do. But as long as Asgard still stands, the mighty Thor and his allies shall defend it till their dying breaths.
That villainous vixen Hela is still at large. We must seek counsel with the Allfather.
Now, onward to Asgard, before Hela can...
Heads up, soldiers. Artillery coming in hot from above.
Quickly, my friends! We must find Lord Odin at once!
There's a new king in town, Blondie, and we have direct orders to make you kneel.
It cannot be. Has Asgard truly fallen?
Not yet. And as long as the city still stands, we'll stand with it.
Level up! Level up!
These mortals dare lay siege to the realm eternal? We must journey to the palace at once and show them their folly. Too many noble souls are bound for Valhalla this day. We must fight in their honor. We have come to aid you, my brothers. We will remove this scourge from our homeland together!
The Odin Son has returned, and he has brought allies from Midgard! The realm eternal has been sealed from within. We must retake the gates!
We cannot!
Asgard. Under siege, 'tis a glory to behold.
We cannot!
Gate! Onward!
You cannot win without us! Level up! Level up!
Let's show these mortals the will of the gods!
Into the line, heroes! This city belongs to Thain. We'll burn it to the ground before we let you have it back!
Fear that Hydra's barricade has blocked our way of entry. But there are other ways into the palace.
I can
You cannot win without us!
was a boy, I used these tunnels to flee the palace and escape my father's wrath.
We will be lucky to escape them with our lives, Odinson.
Then nothing... Trees. This unholy alliance shall not stand! Hydra has banished Asgard's most valiant warriors to the dungeons. We must release them.
Level up!
We cannot be contained.
Let us repay your kindness with a small gift.
This battle will require every ally we can muster. When the time comes, noble warriors, Asgard will needest thou to stand and fight for her honor.
Level up!
It ain't pretty, but it beats the Raft any day.
We cannot be.
Here, take this with you to aid in your battle.
Regain your strength and prepare yourselves for the battle to come.
I don't suppose this is a rescue mission. But if you let me out, I promise I shall behave. This time. I knew you would come. Perhaps since I'm the only one who really knows what's going on here. Because I planned it. Well, most of them, actually. But this one was special. See, I've found a way for you to defeat Thanos and his... The crystals. I first witnessed their might in the hands of the Kingpin. And, as you likely recall, I sought my own in the Dark Dimension, knowing you'd need many. To be fair, I double-crossed them first. Despite appearances, I've not been a very good brother, Thor. Let me change that.
Are you kidding? You let Loki out of his cell? No way that traitor's walking free on our watch.
Well, the things I do for you
Level up!
One day of heroics should atone for centuries of evil, no? that I'm trying to be good today. When will these mortals learn? Now do you believe me? You need more than that. You need the power of the crystals if you yes, well, that would be the next problem. It's in the throne. I fear not, which is why I fear for us all. Mayhaps we should consider an alternative path after all. I know. Oh, the price I pay to be a hero.
Asgard's throne awaits.
We got visitors. They get into the palace.
Hydra brought quite an arsenal, but it shall not be enough to keep us from dethroning their false king.
You're not going any further!
Then the time has come to pay our respects to the new Lord.
We cannot win without us.
This blasphemy ends now. Asgard will be ours once again.
Ah, you have arrived at last. But it is as they always say, is it not? You can't go home again.
Usurper! Thou shalt not sully my father's throne!
The All-Father was not here to protect his realm in its time of need, nor was his favorite son.
While you and your allies chased your Infinity Stones across worlds, Hydra was gathering another valuable source of power left behind in their wake. These crystals alone may not control all of reality. But with enough of them in my possession, perhaps I shall.
Uphold your end of the bargain, Scar. The Queen of Hell does not tolerate failure. Lay down your lives for mortals, and I promise you an eternity at my side. Must I do everything?
In all my years, I have never felt such power! Finally, the key to victory is within my grasp! From this throne, I shall rule the cosmos!
What spirit? How delightful!
Such disrespect! Bow to me, dogs!
The only tyrant who shall sit on that throne is my father.
I will smash that ghoulish grin right off that bony face! Consider our little deal officially ended.
Pierce it. You should have learned by now, Skull. Your kind of evil never wins.
Mortals and their petty wars.
time. All that power within my grasp.
I should have known better than to align myself with mortals. Yet perhaps a soul as dark as yours would be better suited. In a body designed for total annihilation.
Is there nothing that can crush this worthless hunk of tin?
You know as well as I, brother, that Odin built the Destroyer to withstand any foe. Any foe but one. Or do you think your father a complete fool? Certainly one of my sons does.
Well, Father, I can explain.
The uprising in Jotunheim, you insisted I quell, was not but a trap laid by treacherous frost giants, all of whom now lay slaughtered by my hand. After all I have done for you, Loki, I should cast you to the bottom of the Gananga Gap for this affront.
Loki will earn his just reward in due time, Allfather.
For now, there are more dire matters to which we must attend.
Aye. The first of which is cleansing the stench of death from this place.
Odin, I beg of you. I was merely a pawn in this scheme. No more than a puppet.
As I recall, whenever there are puppets at play, it has always been Hela who pulls the strings. Stray from your realm again, Queen of the Dead, and your thread will be cut permanently.
As you wish, my lord.
The stones you seek are long gone from Midgard. Yet their power is so strong, I can still feel them across the vastness of space. They have been taken by your foes to a way station on the outskirts of the universe. A place once teeming with life, now being swallowed whole by the shadow of death. And the tyrant who would deliver it to us all. Any fading hope that our worlds have left to survive the coming darkness lies in your hands alone. I must rest and replenish. I am aware of the severity of these circumstances, mortal, and though the Lord of Asgard cannot accompany you on your quest, he can offer you a different kind of aid. Some of these rare crystals that Hela's allies amassed were generated by the Bifrost itself. Imbued with the cosmic power that they can enhance your individual powers to their fullest potential. I fear the time for idle chatter has passed. I, merely weakened from my recent travails, defeated. The power of the Odin force is endless, but it does require time. Alas, your journey is far from over. You may rest only when the Infinity Stones... Even the gods fall, my child. But true heroes always find a way to rise again.
It is about time you're getting here. Come. There is universe to be saved, huh?
I've been here already, fighting Black Order. If not defeating them, whole universe is being in danger. How is battle going?
Still raging on, so we're glad to have you lend a hand. Paw.
Cosmo is lover, not fighter, but he is glad to be bringing you new friends.
New ISO 8 Odin gave us is more than just colorful. It's boosting our powers higher than ever before.
Appreciate the backup, soldier.
Level up! Thanks for the assist, friend.
Outriders like ants, infecting all of station. Time for crushing them down.
Level up is in your debt.
Only Cosmo is having access to door. Be good boys and clear areas so Cosmo can be open. Filthy space monsters have been doing as much punching and hitting ya. More outriders. We must be exterminating them if we are wanting to access doors safely.
Level up!
Door is open. This is why they are calling Cosmo man's best comrade.
With a few words, I could twist your fragile minds to obey my every whim. But why stop there, when I could have your souls instead?
You could not defeat us before we possessed the stones. You stand no chance now.
Teleportation is my trick.
You cannot run without us! The soul is mine for the taking. Leave now, while your souls are still intact. Letting you live was a grave error on my part. Time for games is over, children.
Do not allow the Soul Stone's power to corrupt you.
I'll tear your soul in two if I must. Impressive. I expected far less from you.
He's let down his guard. Now's our chance.
Level up.
Take the blasted stone. I have little use for such baubles. Not when I have a far greater prize within my grasp.
That's one stone in hand. So, I'm right back to where I started.
Keep your eyes peeled for Thain. The Black Order may be holding him prisoner, or worse.
Locked away in a cage like a trophy. That is no way to live. Do not worry, dear creature. Once I put them out of their misery, I promise you shall follow. You truly believe you can win this, don't you? Fools!
Supergiant was already a formidable telepath without the Mind Stone. I'll try to shield us from her mental attacks.
Your minds are my playthings now. Eviscerate them, my lovelies.
I can alter this out. I'm cutting in!
stone is capable of reprogramming minds, but can also break them to pieces just as easily.
Simple minds, so easy to bend.
Stay clear. Don't let her warp your mind.
Your every thought
Level up.
I suppose it's time to get serious. Fight them to the death if you must. Lay down your lives in the name of Thanos. I will make you. You must prevail, no matter the cost. You cannot escape the influence of the Mind Stone.
Maybe we can't stop the stone, but we can still stop the lady holding it.
Savages know better than to resist me.
He cannot.
A small victory. But it does not take a mind reader to know that you are too weak to finish the job.
No way we can stop at only 2 stones. We've got to collect them all.
Hey, you think this gallery has a concession stand? Or maybe a bathroom? Seriously, we've been fighting for hours without eating or taking a potty break. I can't be the only one who's gotta go, right?
unleash every ounce of power you can muster. I guarantee it shall not be enough. Power!
Hulk didn't get to smash Ugly Giant last time. Hulk won't waste another chance.
What's happening? I can't move. I will. Time to turn up the power!
One thing's for sure. No matter where in the universe you are, ain't no one supposed to have that much power.
I'm down. Please for me.
I can help.
No weapon forged by man can harm me now. What a waste of energy. Try that away.
Once more.
Let the streets run. If I fall this day, I shall take you all with me!
Detonation imminent.
My protective spell shielded us from the blast, and protected the Power Stone as well.
Everyone stay close to the station's surface. Nowhere's artificial gravity and atmosphere don't extend far beyond its outer shell.
They say the only thing colder than the depths of space is the icy grip of death itself. I will make certain you experience both this day. I'll twist you to my whims and then rip you to shreds.
He's on his own this time. We need to finish him before his partner has a chance to rescue him again.
There's nowhere left for you to run this time.
The only limit of the reality stone is the imagination of the one who wields it. Let's hope Glaves is uninspired.
I'll have your heads on my pipe.
I'm going down.
I'll shred the fabric of reality itself, if that's what it takes to defeat you. You want a real battle? I'll give you one you can't win. Feel my wrath.
Cleared for landing. I can alter this outcome.
My master commands your deaths. Feel my wrath. I will deliver the pain you have earned.
I'm going down.
Thruster, full power. Shield.
Level up. I welcome the Void's dark embrace, and eagerly await the billions of souls that Thanos will send to join me!
We're more than halfway there, team. Just 2 more stones to go.
You have proven more powerful than we anticipated. But as long as one of the Black Order still stands... all who oppose our master shall fall. I showed you mercy once. Never again.
I am Groot. Of course she seems madder than last time. We just sent her husband spiraling off into the abyss.
Missiles deployed.
Incoming!
The death I grant you is welcome compared to what Thanos offers.
We've played this tune already, Proxima. And this time, it won't end up with me on the other side of the universe.
Prove why this stone was destined to be in my hand all along.
Look out! There's no telling where that stone could send you.
This farce has played on for too long. It ends now. I can summon an infinite army of Outriders, but your forces will only grow smaller. Let the universe tremble in the name of Thanos!
Level up.
Your combined efforts are most impressive. But you forget, I have powerful allies of my own. And when the Black Order unites, death always prevails.
No one dies here today. They may be merciless killers, but thankfully the Black Order saw a value in me that my father never did. And I see value in them as well. Just imagine what we could all do together. An alliance, powerful enough to bring even Thanos himself to his knees. And to bring a new order to the universe.
Which side he stands on is how it all ends. As long as there's hope.
Thanos is not here.
Then how can we change his son?
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
You're right, Captain. I'm sorry. I'm not Thanos.
And you never will.
Where did Thanos send us to?
It doesn't matter. If he has the stones, we may not be here much longer.
You have come a long way just to die.
Then I guess it's a good thing we have different plans.
There is no escaping destiny. Your fate is written in the stars.
If it is. Then it's time for us to be the stars we were always meant to be.
Yes, show me all the power you possess, and I promise I shall do the same.
So much energy all around. So hard to focus, but no choice. Must keep fighting.
No matter how pure our souls may be, this stone can still twist them into darkness.
Omnipotent power fits me like a glove. Don't you agree now?
Got yourself some mighty fancy jewelry there, bud. Care to dance?
Be honored. You have been chosen as the first to die.
All this power. Where's the responsibility stone when you need it?
Hate to say it, but there's no peaceful solution here. We have to take him down.
He tried to take us out of our element, but he forgot that elements are still mine to control.
Even with your combined might, you are no more than gnats to Thanos.
All that and we only managed to make him angrier? Solid work, team. Keep it up. Use the space stone all you wish, Thanos. There is nowhere you can disappear to where Drax will not find you and kill you.
Don't blame yourselves. Your failure was preordained.
Keep fighting, my friends. Thanos may crave death, but life always finds a way to prevail.
I serve in the name of death, and I shall gladly deliver you to her.
Such raw power might be beautiful, if it were not so terrifying.
I too serve death in my own way. It would be my honor to send you to meet her.
This woman together herself loves you, Thanos. That's insane. She's my girl!
I seek only to balance life and death. Your sacrifice is nothing personal.
FYI, I'm not technically from this universe, if that factors in when you're deciding who gets to live.
Your allies break and bleed, but Thanos still stands.
The reality stone can conjure up all sorts of unspeakable horrors. I can hardly contain myself now.
You delayed the inevitable. The end has come.
I appreciate the thought, but you'd be way better off using the Mind Stone on someone like Stark or Strange, or even Banner.
Missiles
Don't quit yet. Don't quit yet.
This is not how it ends.
For once, you are correct, Father. You may have dreamed of oblivion, but madness clouded your vision. Thankfully, I can see what you couldn't. This universe deserves so much more. Something only I can give it.
You've got it all wrong, son.
Ah, but you were right all along, my friends. I am not my father. I am something far better!
What have you done, boy?
What you never could, Father! I won!
You don't have to do this, Thain!
It's over! Thanos is defeated!
So how about you take off that crazy armor, and we can talk this through?
No more talking.
You got it.
But if you expect us to believe you're tougher than Thanos because you put on some old suit...
You don't need to believe. I'll show you.
Down for the count.
Where are we? I've never seen anything like this.
The center of the universe. The birthplace of the stones. The heart of infinity.
How fitting, then, that the place where all things began is where your pathetic existence will finally come to an end. This universe will be mine alone to destroy, child. Even if I must save it from you first!
So much more than a lone gauntlet. Besides its unbridled power.
I will end you. Even if it means allying with these so-called heroes to do so.
The energies in this place are unlike any I have ever encountered. He's tapped into the well of all creation.
nowhere in space safe for you to run.
Come on, kid. Stop using the space stone to port all over the place and let me get a decent flarkin' shot already.
You stopped at one blow. More proof that you could never finish the job.
Insolent cur! I should have murdered you years ago.
Past, present, future. All time is mine to command.
We all choose our own path, Thain. And not even the Time Stone can undo the choices you made today.
You should have thought bigger, Father! This power could have been yours!
There are forces at work in that armor you cannot begin to grasp.
If I live through this, I am definitely building my own Infinity armor. Just so I can stop the wheel. All systems full power.
Let always take him over. Let our symbiote possess his body, his armor, and his power.
Reality is mine to reshape as I please.
Inside the realities you can bring to life. As yours and the one I live in every year.
The stone has called to me from the moment I first saw them. We belong together!
Thain, the stones are driving you to do this. Fight them! You still have a chance to make things right.
You'll be sorry! Missiles report! I never could have imagined such power.
Absolute power such as this can taint even the noblest intentions. Trust me, I would know.
I must complete this journey, and any who stand in my way will fall by my hand.
Thanos needs no glove to claim victory. I will crush you with my bare hands.
To watch a noble young hero such as Thain fall from grace so completely is a tragedy that tugs at the heartstrings of even the immortals themselves. Of all the days to finally become a hero, this one, perhaps, was not the wisest of choices.
This one's report!
I can read your mind, and your every move.
We have to fight against the Mind Stone's influence. We can't let Thain into our heads.
I will build a better universe, even if it must be from the ashes of this one.
Please don't erase reality. I really kind of sort of like reality. Sure, it's not perfect, but it's the only one I've got.
You'll be sorry. This is what it feels like to be omnipotent!
Do you really think you are in control, child? The stones are using you!
Allow me to calm your restless soul permanently.
If I had a soul left after all these years, this stone might scare me a bit more.
It's almost too much to handle.
Your mind and body are far too weak to contain such infinite power.
I can barely absorb and rechannel this power fast enough. Even if his armor doesn't overload him, Thain himself might.
You'll be sorry. What have you done to me?
You did this to yourself, boy. The second that you believed you could surpass me, your fate was sealed.
But the armor...
That armor is a curse. Far too powerful for any mortal being to contain. There's a reason I chose to wear only one of its gloves.
You knew.
Of course. And more importantly, I knew better.
We have to do something.
There is nothing that can be done.
He's just a boy.
A boy who tried to be a god and failed. But perhaps we are not that different after all.
What are you doing now, tyrant?
What I should have done long ago.
Help me, please, Father.
I am taking away our pain.
So, I guess we won?
Only for now. If I know anything about Thanos, it's that he always finds a way to return. Even from the grave.
When he does, we will be ready.
Hands off, Ugly. You're under arrest by authority of the Nova Corps. You and your Black Order buddies are gonna spend the rest of your lives in the kiln for what you've done. It looks like your boss won't be around to break you out this time.
Thanos and Thain may be out of play, but the stones are not.
And as long as they're still together, the threat they pose is too great.
Then we split them up.
We hide them on opposite ends of the universe. Or even beyond it, if we can. And we don't ever tell each other where they are. And sure, some cosmic jerk will eventually find a way to reunite them. But we'll be making it a whole lot harder. And maybe, just maybe, it'll buy us enough time to figure out how to stop these crazy things for good. And if not, well, we can always do this whole team-up thing again, right?